All right, guys. I'm gonna take a moment here, get myself prepared. My hands are cold again. I swear it's either my antidepressant or this damn AC thermostat is wrong. Let's see. Hey, I got a poll open for you guys. I don't know if TikTok can participate or not, but I'm pretty sure you guys in YouTube, Twitch, Drink Kick also. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and Z are all options. Z is none of the above if you don't play Battlefield 6 and you're like, nope, I hate this game. But I'm trying to figure out. Sorry, let me turn this down for you guys. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's like cutting off the text on my screen. I don't know if that's what it's going to look like when I check the stream on other sources, but you'll see like assault rifle, whatever that parentheses enclosure is, encapsulated thing, and an exclamation point and a V ... I'm like, does that show you guys something different? Is that I just see code, but when you guys see it, you'll see something different? Because it looks like shit. I'm not gonna bore you with that crappy demo I wrote. That was stupid shit at the end. Alright, time to check my streams. Make sure everything's stable. So, even if you can't see the poll, when I switch scenes, it should still be active. So all you have to do, if you see that in the beginning and then rewind to the streamer and see us later on a VOD, I think you could still text in a VOD and it'll still work because it's a cloud bot thing, so. Every time I need a cigarette, man, I start eating sweets. And all it does is just puts off the inevitable. I end up picking up a pack anyway. I need to quit. wish I could have seen what America was like, this free world, that they call it. I wish I could have seen what it was like. Like, and just watch how people were from like 1870 until like 1945. Those are hard fucking times, man. World War II, men going off to war and dying, women picking up the slack. You know, those pin-up girls, the military little short pants and shit with the bras on the side of aircraft that they'd fly with drop bombs on the enemy. What a fucking time to be an American, man. There's a lot of racism, though. That's why a lot of like Mexicans and blacks to be like, I don't like the old America. Fuck that. It's like, well, I'm white, so fuck you. Like, yeah, it's true. I'll agree. I'll admit it. It was, if you were white, that was the time to be alive, man. That's not entirely true, though. Like, some blacks were treated terribly, yeah. And Hispanics and the fucking Italians, but like, if a white man went to fucking Italy, you think there ain't gonna be motherfuckers over there fucking with me? Come on. Especially if one of their little honeys that's real hot sees an American boy she's into and they get all jealous. Oh, they're gonna kick your ass. So pull out the stiletto knives and give you a shanky. So it happens everywhere. We've become a lot more tolerant in society based on people's ethnicities, and it's not their fault. You know, you're born a different ethnicity. I'm not against any of it. I'm not like, only white people. You know, I'm not that fucking much of a goddamn Nazi. But I am a Nazi. I'm not a bootlicker, but I am a Nazi. And when I say that, it's the juice. The juice are the problem. They always were. They don't want to lift a finger. They want to charge you and fuck you over and keep you working so that they don't have to and they can spend all your money. It's a kingship. It's kings. It's the king mentality. Like the fucking juice. They call us goyim. Like cattle. Trash. Lesser than thee. That's why when Trump was saying we're going to war, I was like, I ain't fucking going. You can try to draft me. You don't have to put me in prison. I'm gonna kill every motherfucker that tries to take me there. I stand on religious grounds. I stand with Christ. Christ is my king, not my president. President is not king. He's an elected official. It's supposed to represent the fucking populace of the country. I'm not like a super Trump hater. I think he does some things okay, but man, he could be doing better in a lot of other areas. And we all know he's a fucking... People who have money look out for other people who have money. They don't care about people that gotta work. He'll talk out his ass and say he does, because he knows he needs people like that they can extort and not pay enough so that they can have all the money. He's not stupid. But it's becoming too advantageous. And the people up top just keep going more and more and more and more and more, and they keep going, give ourselves raises in Congress and shit. It's like, how the fuck do they get to vote on a raise? The people that are district should say whether or not they get a raise. We should vote on their raises. That's the power of democracy. That's why I like it. I like a representative and a Congress idea. That way it's not one person dictating everything. We have to find our differences and diplomacy and find resolve. But when they all get together and they start fucking us to take care of themselves and then helping the banksters and the juice, we are overdue for a revolution, man. America's been long fucking overdue for one. But nobody wants to die. They want to reap the benefits of someone else doing it for them. That's why I respect people in the military. They know that. They know. And it's a living, and it gives them some clout. They can say, I was in the military, bang, they get some respect. I'm just not a bootlicker. If I had a superior officer who went to college but he's a fucking dumbass, and I had to follow orders from him, I'd beat the fuck out of him, and I'd be in Guantanamo. I'd be locked the fuck up. My dad did the same thing. He got fucking dishonorable discharge because he punched a superior officer in the face. My dad was a fucking Army Ranger. That's like red beret, green beret motherfuckers. In my opinion, it's like a fucking Marine on steroids. Not to denounce Marines, they're hard-ass motherfuckers, but Army Rangers they're fucking grunts. And their fucking AIT that they go through is just more boot, it's more strenuous boot. My dad did that shit. And he got through all that shit. Then he heard a superior officer say, either you tell your squad to go in and clean the bathrooms with toothbrushes, or you go in there and you clean the damn place up with a toothbrush by your fucking self. So you know what my dad did? He hated that motherfucker. So what he did was he took a toothbrush and he went in there and he started cleaning it his goddamn self. Because he wasn't going to tell his boys, his squad, something like that. His superior officer was trying to teach him, because he saw leadership in my dad, capability, but he was like, you need to learn how to tell these motherfuckers what's what, and they need to fucking follow orders if you want to fucking, rank up. But my dad took it as those are my brothers, and you're an officer. Fuck you, you lobster-eating fat fuck, you desk jockey piece of shit. I feel the same way. I'm like, yeah, I get it, Dad. Well, when he was scrubbing the toilets or whatever, he came in and fucking yelled at him and started giving him shit, and my dad just got up and went, bang! Knocked him the fuck out with one punch. Well, when the guy woke up, he obviously fucking, wanted to court-martial him and send him to fucking temporary jail, and then they were escorting him to go to prison, and he called his dad, my grandfather, who was very tight with the mob at the time. Not tight with the mob, but knew him well enough. And when I say the mob's in politics nowadays. Wink, wink. So it was people in Congress and local representatives that he called to see if anybody could help bail him out. And my dad stated his case and why he did everything, and then they turned the dishonorable discharge into a general under honorable conditions, which allows you to keep your firearms. If you have a dishonorable discharge, you can't own firearms, which is kind of fucked up. Because, we have politicians committing treason and fucking over the people. And the punishment for treason back in the day was you hang them in front of everybody. You put them on a rope, bang. You kick out the chair from underneath, you watch them fucking and die. That's what you get for fucking treason. That's what you get for betraying your fucking people. We don't do that shit no more. Now we just go, oh, well, I guess as long as I can pay my bills, I don't care. America's so great. It is a land of opportunity. If you work hard, you can become something that they're going to take from you. They're going to take off your efforts, and that's fucking bullshit. That's Marxism, that's communism, that's fucking bullshit. That's why I said I wanted to see what life was like in the later 1800s into the early 1900s, because I have a feeling taxes were nowhere near what the fuck they are now, and whatever you worked hard for was fucking yours. If someone tried to take it, you could go bang, kill them, and their whole fucking squad. People believed in God, and community stuck the fuck together. Now we're all fucking divided. Political segregation, man. It's fucking sad. But I'm ready. I don't really have much to lose. I mean, I'm like 2 side steps from being homeless. So. And everybody's like, oh, you can hit rock bottom. You can always get back up. And it's like, yeah, well, I've been hitting rock bottom 6 goddamn times in a row the last 10 years of my motherfucking life. And if I hit it one more fucking time, I'm just giving up. I'm done. It's just, you keep trying. And I failed myself in between those 6 times I got knocked down where I gave up. But I tried again later because I was like, hey, I'll give it a shot. Fuck it. And things always get good, but then someone with more power out of your control just fucks you. Or something happens circumstantially. And you lose everything you worked so hard for. That's why I fucking hate rich people, because they don't have to worry about that fucking shit. People say, oh, that happens to rich people. I'm not talking about wealthy people. I'm talking about rich people. There's a difference. Wealthy is you have $350,000 in your bank account. You own a business. That's wealthy. You're better off, but you're not rich. Talking about people like fucking Trump who just own businesses in their name, hire people for bullshit pay to fucking run it for them, and they take all the profits and then they use that, levy it to how much they're making over time to show a bank how much they're making, and they get a loan for even more than that and buy properties. Now they have real estate value, it's a tax write-off, and they just keep loopholing their fucking money through the system. They never have to fucking pay taxes on shit. They pay nowhere near what they used to in the days of Eisenhower. When Eisenhower was president, that's what we need to go back to. And every business owner is going, oh, no, not me. And it's like, yeah, you, motherfucker. You. Because the people who wake up every day and go to work are the pillars that hold the floor that you stand upon. And they need to be taken care of. Period. End of fucking story. And if you believe anything else other than that, KYS. Juice. Aye. Well, I hope that this poll showed correctly for you guys. I just wanted to have a little conversation before I hopped on the battlefield. Yep, it's not showing up correctly. It's showing the words, but it's showing like this weird shit. It's not like elongating the text like assault rifle, ! V, and then it just disappears. And then it says cloudbot polls, poll profiles, votes with percentage. And it's like, that's not what it's supposed to show. It's supposed to show like a graph or like a bar. So either something's wrong in the code or I did something wrong. So that's got to change. There it is. Unpin, delete, head. Oh, well, it says I'm going live, so. I just don't want to see any of our soldiers going and dying in wars for Richmond the Prophet, war pigs. Rest in peace, Ozzy. Love you, man. Fucking war pigs. I fucking hate them. People are like, but America benefits off of war. And it's like, yeah, but we keep sending our tax dollars around the world to save them from their fucking problems. And then we'll let veterans become homeless. The GI Bill ain't shit anymore. It used to be decent. Now it's fucking shit. And they're like, well, it just means you gotta work harder. And it's like, did Trump work harder? No, he works smarter. Okay, and they don't want you to fucking figure shit out and get smart. Because it threatens their fucking livelihood, their stance, so they don't have to do shit. They can be a fat, happy American. Just tell other people what to do. Be a boss. Everybody wants to be a boss. I don't want to be a boss. I know I'd be a damn good one. But I don't want to be one. Because I wouldn't be a boss for long. I got too big of a heart, man. I'd kill my business and run it into the ground because I'd want to make sure all my people are happy. That's why I hate money. Once you have a lot of it like that, it changes you. And once you have crazy money where you can do anything you want, then you realize you can do anything you want. My grandfather on my dad's side used to tell me when I was a kid, he who has the gold makes the rules. Kind of fucked up, right? But every time he told me that, in my head, I would always say this. I'd say, yeah. I didn't say it out loud to him. But he who has the numbers and he who has the guns and the lead wins the war. Lead's becoming expensive now. Hell, ammunition is freaking crazy expensive. I have to challenge a couple things. What the? That's not supposed to be here. Go away, little boy. There we go. Cool. All right. Yeah. That's right. I got a partnership now. Our first sponsor. W Energy apparently is supposed to bring you jitterless energy. I'm waiting for my package in the mail. I got the green apple. I paid for the green apple. They gave me a free tub, chef's choice. Don't know what the flavor will be. I'm really hoping it's not going to be s'mores. Because that just sounds gross. Like, who wants s'more flavored powdered drink mix that's caffeinated? Like, I don't want dessert stuff. I want sour. I want, like, Jolly Rancher flavored energy. I want sweet tart flavored energy. I want Skittles flavored energy. I don't want ice cream, Twix, Reese's flavored powder mix. Ugh. Unless it's like whey protein for like a pre-workout, then it's like, or you put a little bit of milk in it to make it like a milkshake, then I'll probably try it. But if it's just water mix, no, you keep the dessert out of my energy drinks. Thank you very much. It's already got enough sugar in it. But that's how I think they get away with it, because I haven't looked at the ingredients list yet, because I haven't had the container. I want to see what's actually on it. But other people have mentioned, they're like, yeah, it's just as good, if not better, than like Red Bull. And I'm like, bullshit. Bullshit. That's why I bought one. They're giving me one, and I bought a flavor I know I'm going to like. That way I can give it an honest review. I bought a cup too. There's like, they have shakers on there that are like about yay big, which is perfect because I drink a lot. Always been a drinker. Always had to have a cup. Look at me, I got fucking like this big tall boy of water, a can of Sprite I'm almost done with, and I already opened up this damn thing. I'm not even halfway down through it. I always have to drink, and it's mostly, I won't lie, it's because of this. Whether it's smoking weed, smoking cigarettes, doesn't matter. It makes you cotton-mouthed. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I wanted to put another scene up here. Because I miss my little buddy. My little buddy. There's my buddy. My little African river otter boy. That's my fucking spirit animal, man. All right, bro, don't give me problems now. I'm in the middle of a stream. It's hard to moderate, like, what I'm trying to do here with the game, and like I don't have a set, like, prompter to be like, how are you guys doing today? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 like a script. I'm not a fucking news station. I want to give it to you how it is. Straight up legit. I'm going to be myself. I'm not going to be some fake reporter-like person and set up a backstage with a green screen and make myself look like I'm something I'm not. I might get a green screen later, but I don't want that, like, business atmosphere background or tropical background and that fuzzy thing that, like, comes around you and it blurs. I can't, it just drives me insane. I'm sure it drives other people insane too when I'm like scrolling and I see someone doesn't have a green screen and it's like digitally cropping their body and there's like takes parts of their face away, and if they have long hair, it like, it's a mess. Green screen is the cleanest, but I just need to clean my damn room. Find all my books. I'm about to put my bookshelf up over here. So when I'm sitting at my desk and I need to take a break from the computer or gaming or making music or whatever, I can just grab a book, kick back this chair, my feet up, and just read a book. Books are like a whetstone for the mind. Keeps your brain sharp. And you definitely want to do that in today's world. Don't be stupid. I mean, it's a free world now. You can do whatever the fuck you want, but just trying to give you some advice. And it's a pretty simple thing. Don't be stupid. What it means is, if you want to really get extravagantly into what the concept is behind don't be stupid, is just think about shit before you do shit. Don't just go for it, because you're going to go, fuck, I should have did this. Yeah, and if you would have thought about that 5 minutes before you started doing it, maybe 10, you probably would have been thinking about how you were going to do it in your head and go, oh yeah, that's going to be a problem by the time we get here, so let's do that. Don't be stupid. Think. Use your brain. The more you use it, the better it becomes. It's like a sword. And books and knowledge and applying that is like a whetstone to this, your mind. That's a sword. You get to make it sharper, make it more precise and deadly. Video games also stimulate your mind, but in a different way. And it really depends on the video games. For me, you'll see me, like I did with my eyes right there, I do that from time to time, because it's like a tick kind of a thing. Because I played video games a lot, and on the screen I'd be like looking at one thing, then looking at this, and then looking over here for a sniper, and then looking back down at the map, and my eyes just like go all over the place. So, and people were just like, yo, it's kind of creepy. Because people will talk to me, and out of nowhere I'll go and do that in my head, because I'm thinking about, like, I'm correlating the concept of the topic that we're talking about with a multitude of things in my head. Kind of like a brainstorm that I'm illustrating with my imagination, and my eyes just go, but it's linked because of tics from playing video games as a kid. Sometimes you also see me doing this a little bit, like rocking. Looks like I kind of got to pee. It might be. I mean, if I'm really rocking, like I'm bouncing, like doing this and wiggling around a lot, yeah, I got to pee. But if you see me doing this, that is a bit of a tic. It's kind of almost semi-autism in a way, like some kind of spectrum thing. Because when that's going on, I'm like writing music in my head. I'm like boom, chicka boom, 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 chicka boom, boom, chicka boom, and then like boom, 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 and then like I just love music so much. Like in my head, like different tempos, different beats, different sounds, and I hear it in my imagination. That's the craziest part. That's how I know I'm like, yeah, I think I'm on the spectrum a little bit. My tism's tingling when that happens. So yeah, I'm not diagnosed with it or nothing, Doctor did ask one time, do you have problems concentrating, this, that, blah? And I'm like, kinda, yeah. But if I really try to pay attention, it's not a problem. Like, especially if I'm intrigued. There were certain subjects in school, like, I was like, oh, really? Oh, and then I would get into the, mentally. But other subjects, I'd be gone. Or like that. And people would like look at me like I'm weird, and I'm in my head. I don't know that I'm doing that shit. And when I look back at it, people probably thought I was weird as hell. They probably still fucking do, but fuck them. I'd rather be weird than like everybody else. Love you, Kurt. If you know, you know. Oh, Sprite's gone. I don't know why, but it feels like every once in a while, ever since I quit the fentanyl, I get these like, I don't know what to call it. It's like a flashback. Yeah, it's like, like when I was in the bed for those 3 days, withdrawing, hot, cold flashes, severe pain. And that was hell, man. Every once in a while, I get those like a chill in my body, like I'm gonna start going through hot flashes again, or my knees start to hurt. It's like it comes and goes, and it's normally when I'm not high, which I smoke weed, but I use it very, very sporadically because I don't want to gain a tolerance to it, and I don't want to be smoking weed every fucking day. Yes, I have a card, so fuck off otherwise. But anyway, not that it's any of your fucking business, it's medical privacy, but some people are like, that's smoking, you shouldn't be smoking that. This is an adult channel on YouTube, Twitch. I don't know about TikTok. I don't know how to set that up necessarily because this is a multi-streaming platform, but this is an adult channel, okay? And if you're underneath the age of 18, get out. I don't want to have to start putting a damn disclaimer and intro on every one of my VODs and clips that I make, but I will if I have to. Life is short. Do what you want and what you can. There's some things we think that we can accomplish and do, but we can't. And that's something I had to learn in rehab. It's part of the serenity prayer that we did. And I don't remember exactly how it goes. Yeah, my sobriety coins land here somewhere. It probably fell. It probably fell onto my underneath my pedal board because I normally keep it right by my mouse as a reminder every day. But I was cleaning my desk off the other day to. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Knew it fell underneath my pedal board. Yeah. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things that I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. That last part right there, that is the key in life. Trying to figure out what you can change and what you can't. There are a lot of things that you can change that you think you can't. And then there's a lot of things that you think you can't change that you can't. Deciphering that when you're young because you don't know how the world really works and how much influence you have yet. You're 12 years old trying to change the world. Good fucking luck. A lot of people are gonna be like, you're crazy, you're young, you don't know shit yet. Get a fucking job, see how that goes for you. You know? But then when you get older, you get wiser. And you learn that silence is gold because it really is. Because I shut the fuck up when I was like, I was pretty arrogant around 18 and up until like 20, 23, 24. But right when I started going to college later, I was like 25, I think. You know, I was like 24, 25. I went to HAC, Harrisburg Area Community College, and excuse me. I just really needed that. Oh, that must have been some fresh greens there. God, I'm such a pussy. Always does that to me. But when I went to HAC, I started to mature a little bit more. I started to listen a lot more. I still talked shit, but when I came across other guys that were older than me, keep your head down, your ears open, and your mouth fucking shut. Keeps you out of a lot of trouble that way, too. But you also learn a lot, because now you're not blah, 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 blah. You're observing. And you're seeing things, and you're learning things, and behaviors of people, and how they interact, and it was like, whoa, that's what they mean, silence is gold. In one way. Another way is it's just sometimes you don't need to say shit. Because opinions are like assholes anyway. Everyone's butthole stinks except for yours, right? Alright. It's time to get this show on the road. I've been yapping too much. Alright, let's get this going. You know the drill. I'm not going to repeat myself like I have before. It's starting to get old. I'm going to start having my chat bot down here do that for me. I'm probably going to have frames and scenes that I can put in so that my webcam's still up. But I want to start doing cinematic reels of previous like games that I've done instead of this stream is starting and this generic flashy thing. I want to start incorporating. That's why I've been just on a grind, just putting out VODs, getting myself out there. And having that material so that I can go, ooh, I can take this clip and put this clip here and do this clip and then make a little collage. Oh, cool. That was 15 seconds. That's perfect if I need to go take a bathroom break or whatever. And then I can have another one that's like 40 some seconds or a minute and collage them together and make like a thing that'll just loop. So when I'm gone, there'll be content for everybody. You won't have to listen to me. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Alright. So, I am playing Battlefield 6, but I don't know... what I'm gonna play. I was thinking like, I'll just play more RedSec, but no, I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Not today. Or at least not now in the morning. I got about 2 to 4 hours to play with here, depending on when I run out of cigarettes and when the store opens. I think they open at 7. But I might not go until 8 anyway. All right. I can't believe that those Astros that I bought, man, that ticked me off so much, dude. I found out, I was like doing all this shit, trying to update the firmware. Why is the right ear cup not working? I was like, is this a driver issue? Is this whatever? Factory reset, re-update the firmware, reconnect the headset, unconnect the headset, reset the firmware, reconnect the headset while doing a hard reset and a firmware reset. Like I tried all these things people said online to try. It was the same result every time. Just a problem in this ear cup. And I was like, this got to be a physical problem. It's got to be like a wire that came unsoldered, or the speaker's broken somehow because someone threw the fucking headset. And I think that's what happened, my opinion. He packed that shit really good in that package with the air bubble wrap. But I did give him shit for sending me something that's likely broken. It's like, come on, dude. I could understand graphene drivers and the cold getting really brittle, but he had to have known these were broke. When I opened up the ear cups, dude, and I looked in there, the dome was like cracked. And it was nowhere to be found. That was the weird part. That shit was weird. I've never seen that in headphone drivers, but apparently Astros use like a graphene special polymer, blah, whatever. It's supposed to be super crisp. I'm an audio guy, but I'm not a speaker audio guy. I'm more of a music audio guy. So it was cool to learn that. So now I gotta order a speaker that will match the ohms resistance and the size to fit in the ear cup so that I can unsolder that one, resolder a new one down, order a new upgraded battery so that it lasts longer without a charge. It's all in that same ear cup, so I can just bang, bang, knock it out. But anyway, in the meantime, I'm gonna have to go back to using my frickin' wired headset, which I've tripped over this thing twice. It's like, ugh, I'm gonna destroy my graphics card, or my capture card, or my remote, or the port to my remote. I'm like, ugh, Once I get a good graphics card in my PC, I can just wired remote to the PC, and it'll be fine. But it has to go. There's an Elgato splitter cable. It comes off of the Elgato unit and then it splits off into two. One goes to the headset and the other one joins in from where the headset comes from and runs into the controller, and it's not at a right angle, straight. So it does this. It wants to pull out of the jack, and if you yank it too hard, it'll go bend. And you can lose the pin in there and get stuck and break off. Like I've seen... I was just like, why do they keep making these straight? And then I thought about it, and I was like, well, I guess if you're using a computer, or whatever. I guess maybe straight's easier to produce. Maybe right angle cables have a high point of failure in production. I don't know what it is, but they should really start using right angles. So I looked up an adapter. Oh, my shoulder. That'll do a right angle on my remote. I need a right angle adapter because that shit is, it's like doing this thing where it's pulling on it and it's not a good seated connection. It's like right away from a perfect seated connection because the damn 3.5 millimeter jack hole is fucking recessed into the controller by like this much. Just enough to not let pretty much most plugs that try to go into it. And it's like, oh, why do you do this to me? So I'm going to find a way to plug that into the base of something and have that have a right angle to connect to that. I think that'll probably fix a lot of my problems. The only other thing I could do is try to grind that rubber down around the base. That's about the only thing I think I could do. No, I thought about that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, it would be this. And I'll get fucking pooped on as usual. Go. Gonna get my ass whooped. Please don't hurt me too much. Sounds like a bunch of kids. Oh shit, it begins. I'm gonna get killed so fast. I'm too hot for this shit right now. From behind? See, I told you guys, I'm just gonna die right away. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. This is like mid-match shit. I'm in trouble, Mom. Mommy, help me. Ooh, did you guys see that? That was... I got the motherfucker, though. I got him. My life was not in vain. I had a 1-to-1 ratio. That time. That means there's fucking improvement, damn it. Now I'm gonna die right away, Hodge. Oh shit. He just... I need to get out here and take a peek. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, but... That's terrible. It's terrible. I came in to get literally fucked, and I finally got a kill. So I died right away. I came back. I died but got a kill. So that's 2 deaths, 1 kill. And then there I got a kill before I died. So that's Died twice, killed twice, so that's still the one. What that means is you might kill me, but on average, if you have a 1-to-1, not lower, preferably 1.1, 1.3 at least, it means that even if you kill me, by my percentage's chance, I'm also going to kill you. It means you're not gonna, most of the time, once you're over a 1. When I see people got like a 48-to-1 KD, I go, when you fucking camping on bots all day, fuck. And they'll be like, yeah, you're all bots. I'm like, oh no. He's a tryhard from hell. He's here to fuck your shit up. Like, sometimes how Battlefield 6 looks, it kind of upsets me. Like, it looks great. Don't get me wrong. Like, I like the textures and the explosions and all that, but it's just something about it just seems a little fabric-like. You know, it's doesn't get into the realism side. It's like, I'm used to playing old games like Doom and all kinds of shit. It just makes you go, whoa, this is some crazy shit, bro. Like, shit. Let's go die. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, this needs to be more sensitive for this kind of a game mode. I need, yep. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Woo! I'm so fucked. Stop it. Told you. I just had a feeling someone was going to be there. I'll just kill myself. I got 1 earlier, so I'm still at a 1. Some people are just like hyper fixated on that, and I'm like, dude, you can't win them all. That's the whole point. You can get real sneaky and bitchy and really pull some shit if you want. I'm dumb. I'm not even looking at the damn UAV. I'm talking too much. Shut up, Joe. Silence is golden, remember? Oh no, he was right beside me? Yeah, see, I'm pretty... I should not have took that second hit, man. I told you guys, I'm a lightweight. I only do that stuff on special occasions, like when I'm not feeling well or I'm feeling sick. Or I'm really having sleep issues, which I do get insomnia attacks sometimes. They fucking blow. Suck. You just lay there. You can't fucking sleep. Can't. You just can't. No matter what the fuck you do. I'm taking a little break and warming up my hands because it is a little chilly in here. I hate this feeling. I'm starting to think that it's kind of scary, but I think it's my circulation from smoking. I'm starting to think that's what it is. Because I noticed when I don't know if maybe any of you guys notice it too, and let me know if you agree. When I vape for a while and I don't smoke, I get a little more agitated. Like, it's not really what I want. My body wants the other chemicals, and I know that, but my hands don't get cold easy. I'm watching the camera, and my camera's blocking it. Sorry. I just want to see what the hell's going on because I'm spawning and I'm not lasting long on a push. So I'm trying to pay attention to the map and figure out, like, what the fuck are they doing and where are they and how can I, be a little bit of a commander before you make a decision. Take too long, though, and your teammates get pissed because they're like, we need you. What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck in here. Like right now. I don't remember this map. I think that's... Wait, oh shit, it's this one? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. It's time to go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Just pretend like it's RedSec once. Okay. Well, shit. All I hear is gunshots. I can't hear footsteps. Whoa, they're all in there. Oh. That would have been a bad, scary-ass moment if I was that person in real life. I'd have been like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I maybe see 5 or 6 moving. I'm like, oh no. This is when he knew. He fucked up. You do not want them to know it's just you. They will fucking murder you. Ooh, she's a little bit slappy, huh? She's a little bit of a whisker-wee wabbit. Oh, wait a second. Yep. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna last that, but I had to push for my team because I'm trying to keep him off the shit. It's not my fault. Fucking, I get bummed. How many of them running around? Were they just walking in circles, or was that more people? Because that's crazy. That's crazy. They all start going to a focal point like that. Ugh. What the? Is that a real player? No, it's a bot. Oh, I see what. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That was pretty bad. He's doing better way earlier. I thought I did really bad, but I'm at the top. Ugh. That's no bueno. Yeah, that guy had 8,000 and that guy had 5. I only had 2,700. How the hell am I at the top of the leaderboard? I was doing shitty. I was the best they had? Ugh. Hey, no wonder we did so bad. Yeah. You got to learn to laugh at failure. Otherwise, it will succumb you. Starting to think I might have to take a pee-pee break. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that real quick. I'll be right back, guys. right, soldier, get your ass in gear. Dude, the sound is still fucked up. Okay, no, it's not. Actually, I can hear it. Okay. So it is the headset jack. That's so stupid, man. I see ya. Huh?
Enemy contact to my AO!
I think they're closer than I think they are. Yeah. Okay. I saw you. You're regrouping. Okay. Oh. Bad decisions. Ahmed, I should not have gone that way. Damn. I joined just in time to get blown up by the tank. Congratulations. Ugh. I guess they were desperate to try to cap that spot, but now we gotta start all over. We're all the way back at our... This is terrible. Okay, shit. I thought so. Yeah, this is hard to take. That wall is a motherfucker. What is this like?
We're taking casualties.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's right there? Thank you. Come on. I know you're over there somewhere. This is hilarious. I'm on a last stand because I don't have ammo. Oh shit, we're back in action. Come on. I'm getting down skis. Here comes the big boy. This is when we got a chance. Got one. You see him jump the corner like that? Oh, thank you. Wonderful. That's right. Alright. There he is. Alright. You know, shot 50. That's crazy. I'm gonna shoot this thing at them. Ooh, I got lit up. They ain't gonna be able to get me, so. Nah, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. They'll run into them trapping him, then I don't want to get the teammate killed. Can I please not spawn into dying? Fuck.
I need a fucking medic! Last casualties. Stay alive.
Oh, great. That's just depressing. That we can't fucking capture A for the life of us. Like, it's insane. I'm not pushing for it because they know where you can hold it and they're looking in those areas at choke points, and I don't just want to lay there to die so bots can't get the pickup. Well, dang. I knew it. I knew his bitch ass was around somewhere. I was like, who just killed my friend? And I hear him running around and like he went to that bitch spot. He likes to gives himself the stroganoff every night. Oh man, what a pansy, man. What a pansy. What a wash. Oh. Fucking. 2 more hours. I'll stick it out because it's so close to finishing and it's XP. Why quit? I'll just admit defeat and not spawn. And save everyone else the expense of getting killed off, because that's what's happening. And please don't tell me I was the best we had on our team that whole time again. Because if so, I'm out of here. Getting the fuck out. Fuck. Oh. You got 5 kills with vehicles. Not a saint. All right, hold on. Who's the top squad? Okay, so it wasn't me. It couldn't have been me. Yeah, couldn't have been me. Yeah, good. Good, because that last game where I did terrible, but I was at the top. That's, yeah. Yeah. That was a game that just had me so, like, messed up in the head mentally. I took the XP for the match ending, but I'm not partying or lobbying up with them again. And here's the reason being. I don't like playing with those guys. Both the guys I was playing with and especially the guys I was playing against, because I saw what they were doing and I'm like, really? I think you're cute. But they play it smart. The ones that play it smart and push and then play it smart and then push and then play it smart, and I respect those guys because they're making moves. It's the ones that come out and like play it smart and then turn it around on you to be a dumb, like an asshole, and come back out and jump or do some dumb shit that doesn't make any sense. It's like, you're not gonna. I can tell you right now, you would not do that if it was your life. You wouldn't be like, no, you'd be like, mirror, throw that out real quick, you know? The whole knife gum trick, you could do that. They're going to see that, most likely, especially if it's sunny out and you catch the sun in it and that gleam. Yeah, then they're definitely going to know you're planning something. That's why I feel bad, actually, for like our boys in the military now with technology. They can just put a UAV up and then give them a personal drone too. That just like follows them based on like a geolocator, and they can access it whenever, but it's like way up and the drone is a lot higher than that. Talk about backup. Because you have surveillance people in the drone watching everything. And those poor motherfuckers, they can't see from the air. So we just go, get pooped on. It's like, oof, it's pretty rough. Where it really gets crazy is when you actually have to go to war against a militia or a military force that's comparable to what you have in defenses and offensive ability, strategy. When you had two superpowers fighting one another, that's when shit gets really fucking nasty. Goose fraba. Starting to lose my shit, man. That's what I get for smoking a little bit before I play. I thought that came out of a container I bought at the dispensary, and I thought that stuff was for like relaxation and sleep, but I don't know, man. I'm wondering if it's not more on the sativa side or something, because it's got me like almost paranoid feeling, and I don't like that. I don't like that mental paranoia shit. I like the indica, the relaxing and just couch lock feeling. Oh, it's the greatest because it helps me sleep. Sometimes I just lay there, I'm like, I can't sleep. Oh my God, I'm so tired. And I almost go to sleep, and then you wake back up and you're like, why am I up again? What the fuck? And people are like, oh, that's drugs. And it's like, I did do a lot of drugs. So maybe that is what happened, did damage. Maybe fentanyl hurt my ability to sleep on certain intervals because it killed certain brain cells. Who knows, man? I mean, it was getting pretty bad to the point where I was nodding out and didn't know I was nodding out in front of people and shit. For real. That shit was fucked up. And I'm glad my cousin helped me find help. I'd rather be a fucking stoner pothead than a fucking goddamn... my brain's not working. I don't want to be a body bag. Nobody does. But even worse than ending up as a body bag would be like being someone's human shield. I had a nightmare about that one time. When was that? Was that before I went to rehab? Or, nope, that was in rehab. It was one of my, withdrawal nightmares, because I used to get night terrors really bad. They're not, I get them on and off now, but it's not like they used to be. Shit was scary as fuck. You couldn't wake up from it. So yeah, I had insomnia where to the point, it was almost like a Nightmare on Elm Street. Hi. You're stuck in your dreams and can't get out of fear, night terror, and you can't go to sleep because you were so scared you couldn't wake up that you think you won't. So then you have hard times mentally falling asleep. It's a psychological thing for me. I'm retarded. There's something wrong with me. I don't know what it is, but I know, like, my brain works when I really, really focus and try and make it work, but a lot of times I end up doing stupid shit. And I'm like, why the fuck did I think that was a good idea? Ugh, dumbass. You're gonna learn. Sometimes you gotta learn by being stupid, and you're like, shit. So you don't do it again. But I'm that dickhead that, that does it again. But I try to do it in different nuances and ways to see if the outcome is different. And I will say 8 times out of 10, it's not. But there's 2 out of 10, that 1/5. %20 of the time. Sometimes doing the same thing you did but made a mistake, you can do it again and do it a little differently, nuanced. And so it works when you do it that. Okay. I'll never forget my friend Brad, his dad, worked on this lawnmower and like took it apart and cleaned it and replaced the filter, recoiled and sprung the top winder to the lawnmower, cleaned the carburetor or whatever. He did all this work, right? I come over and I'm young. I don't know shit about cars really. Like I've tuned them up before, but even to this day, like I know more about them now than I did 15, 20 years ago. But point being, I just totally forgot what I was talking about. My car? Yeah. I should not have hit that second time. I should have just hit that one once. Dang, peoples, ain't nobody hitting nothing up in the chat. Y'all a bunch of lurkers. I just don't know. I'm sitting here going through my mind back and forth. Like, do I want to play Battle Royale? Not really. Because that's the thing is everybody will tell you the same thing. It's better to play with friends you know that you can play with and you work well with. Even if you don't do really, really, really good, it's still an enjoyable experience to communicate with somebody and work together on something. I love that shit. Sometimes people tell me shit and they'll be like, no, don't go that way. There's someone over there. And 80 to 90% of the time I'll go, all right. What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. There's just someone over here. Yeah. If I really feel like I got him, I'll push. And just ignore him. Be like, yo, you're dumb. He's all alone. You know, at least I'm going to weaken him before he snipes you and then snipes me. You know, I have that mentality. I'm like, gotta get him. Get him. You know? But sometimes my timing is terrible because of that. I get impatient. I shouldn't have stopped to wait. I should have just kept going to the next spot and then did that. But instead I stop and I feel all over paranoid and I'm like, oh shit. And then someone pops out of nowhere and you go, and you go to ham and I was like, oh, and they kill you. That happens to me a lot. Unless I'm like playing an angle in the map where I know they can't get to me easy, but I can leave and get back and get to them easy. Like certain choke points and cross sections in certain areas, depending on how the firefight goes down and where people are. You can pinch people by having a point of view that's like this to you, where you can see pretty much half the street, but they're on the whole street and they only see that much of you because it's at an angle, you know what I mean? And once you figure out angles, geometry and shit, and you start thinking about it, it's good to know. Like I knew there was some kind of canter or anglage or angles, whatever you want to call it, on the speaker driver that's on my headset that's broken. That I frickin' paid over $100 fucking for. Yeah, it's a kick to my fucking teeth, dude. To hell with you, Mercari. That's fucked up. For those of you who don't know, Mercari is like an eBay online. It's sad that I'm like almost half depressed because I was so ready to play, and it's fucking Siege of Cairo. It's Siege of Cairo. I fucking hate this map with a passion. I hate it. To me, as a commander, just fucking level this shit. This is a mess. Clean it up. Yeah, see what I mean? Bang, he's down. Bang, he's down. Somebody is over here, and I gotta shoot him from spawn. Someone's gonna shoot at me from up here, and I gotta wait and see if anyone pops out over here. It's just... I hate this fucking map. Yep, there he is. I see him. God damn, audio sucks in these things. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, though. That's bullshit, though. Fucking kid. He almost got me. He almost got me. He almost got me. But no. I hate this map. Siege of Cairo. Ugh. Ugh. Why was fighting in this city and town so much harder than the tank mission in the campaign? Alright. Ugh. You didn't have to shut me out. Quit your jumping. Stop mimicking those bad, terrible, terrible players. Oh no. Ugh.
Oh, fuck, man down!
Yo. I hit him point blank with that shit. Oh, man. I was a real person, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was a real person. I just want to remember where you're at, that's all. Okay. Dos es bueno. Dos es bueno. That's 2 languages in 1 sentence. Had to reload, damn it. Oh well. I'll just leave. Whoa! He said, fuck you! Wonderful timing, wonderful. I knew it. It's crazy that they came from both sides, though. I'm playing with bots, and they're not playing like people. That's why it's like, what the fuck? God, now someone comes from behind me where I was trying to protect that the whole time. Like, ugh. I have the worst luck. All right. I need more stuff for this gun. On the go, baby. Oh no, you can't throw this thing? Go that way, dude. Don't care if he kills me. I wanted to make sure that guy out there was taken care of. Anyone with higher ground than you should be a target, because higher ground is 9 times out of 10 or more. Not good to be against you. How'd that feel? Hello. Just let me go. Punk. You know, don't make me go. I just want to go. Punk. You know, just let me whip it out. Because I don't think it would have killed it, but it would have got him closer to killing it. Them M320 grenade launchers, bro. I don't care. I mean, a tank. Oh yeah, it ain't gonna do shit really to a tank. I mean, it kind of will, but if you blow the tracks probably with it, but that kind of a thing? Ooh, grenade launchers at that, like 2 or 3 of them? Ugh. I wouldn't want an armor. I wouldn't want to be in a Humvee. Shot with a fucking grenade launcher. Fuck that. But then again, being in a Humvee, kind of almost better than not being in a Humvee. I mean, if you want to live. Because M320 grenade launchers are fucking gnarly. Real life, man, they fuck shit up. Oh. I don't even have the spirit to like rejoin this game. It's like making me ugh. I don't like it. Siege of Cairo is always one of those that just made me go oh yeah. Like it just drives me nuts. It's just I can't get used to the whole map. It's a huge map. And these guys that I'm playing against, I know they know where the good spots are. I don't fucking know. I've been playing too much fucking RedSec. That's my fault. It's just a lot of people find it very amusing, and I do too. But I like the initiation mode more. Because I don't want to be with all those toxic sweats that are like, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm like, oh, this is a fucking wrestling match. I'm so pissed. You're fucking shit. I get like, no, like really mad. Like, if they knew your address, they'd probably come find you and fucking kill you or beat you up. There are some people that crazy out there. They will get that mad about it. I get mad, but I have a love of the game. I love the game, hate the players. The game could be played differently, but it's how people are playing. Like, it's just a game. And it's like, yeah, I get that. But I want to watch your head blow off if I hit it with an RPG. I want to see your arms doing this. Like trying to stay alive and shit after I fucking blow your head off. And that's what I want to see. A lot of people are like, why would you want to see that? That's horrible. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucking sick, bro. It's fucking gnarly. Gnarly. I've always loved human skeletons. Like, that was always something I found, like, really cool. Like a human skull. Oh, that shit's cool, man. Oh, shit. Ay, 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 ay. I need to stretch my back for a second. Sorry, guys. I need to, like, not lean with my back and just, like, relax my back. I do want to get a better chair. This was I should have never bought this damn chair. I'm looking at this other one. It's like a super ergonomic, like $400 chair. And I'm like, God damn, dude, I can't afford this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I already have too much shit. I don't need more shit. But it is enticing because I don't like my back hurting. I don't know about you guys. They say, oh yeah, like my grandfather, not only did he tell me that he who has the gold makes the rules, he also had another good one, but I might have just lost it. I heard him saying it in my head though. He fucking remembered. I do remember him taking us out. We go crab fishing when I was real little. Like, shit, I was probably like, you know, this high off. I guess you can't really tell, but like as high as my knee is down here, just a little higher than my knee. Like, he was taking me to Ocean City, having me throw like chicken liver and like other shit in like a cage. And it comes up like a pyramid and then you drop it down with the rope and then it unfolds on the seabed and crabs come up to crawl on it because they're hungry and they eat. And then you go, and sometimes you'll get a shit ton of them in there. That's good eats right there. Fresh crab legs. When I was a kid, though, I didn't know any better. I didn't know shit. I didn't know fucking thing. Then I got to go Chinese restaurant one time with my grandfather. He's like, boy, you should try some of this. And I think it was like calamari fry or it was something fishy. Part of me thinks it's imitation crab is what he gave me. But whatever the hell he gave me, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Or imitation lobster or whatever you want to call it. I think it's just pollock fish or whatever. I really hope that this isn't recording. Because I hate that. This computer program, I'm new, I'm dumb. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just being hateful, but it doesn't feel that way. It feels like this program is hating on me. That's what it feels like. Okay, that's the one I meant to put on. Duh. Billie Eilish. Oy, oy, oy. You should see me in a crown. wonder if he's gonna... Oh, no, I guess not. I guess he just signed in or whatever and then logged out. He was just looking to see who was online, and then he saw I was on and none of his friends were, and he's like, fuck that, I'm out of here. Fuck that serious dude. That laundry basket sitting beside me over here. It's full now, so it's about damn time I take it down there and wash the damn clothes. I've been wearing the same shirt now for like 3 days, maybe 4. I don't like doing that normally. But over the winter, I find myself doing it less. I guess it's because in the summer I sweat more. I don't fucking know. Ay, 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 ay. Yes, we must take time for ourselves and our mental health. Fuck. Oh, looks like everything's still going strong as far as I can tell. Let's see here real quick. So Twitch is giving me problems, eh? On error number 1000. Why you always gotta do this to me, brah? Yeah, okay, well, I guess it's still working on X. Says I'm still working on TikTok. So I guess Twitch is the one that's being like, I don't know how to do my job. And I don't understand it. Probably never will. At least I'm still working on YouTube, Kick, X.com, and TikTok. So now it's Twitch that's giving me problems. See, I just can't win, man. I can't win. I just can't win. I'm going to assume Twitch is working, because if it's receiving a signal but it can't display it or broadcast it, but my VOD catches it, then it can be watched later. Again, like on a reel, the latest reel, which is fine by me. I'm okay with that. I don't mind going to people's Twitch sometimes and looking at their old stuff like it's current. But everybody's all about the live action. It's got to be live action. It's got to happen right now. You're like, ugh, why? I want to be able to edit out stupid shit I might say. But people all say dumb shit. That's why I was like, when like celebrities say something and people are like, oh, that's anti-Semitic. You can't say that. And it's like, this is America, motherfucker. I can say what I want. You don't have to like it. That's the other beauty of it. You're allowed to think and feel for yourself. But you're not allowed to dictate how someone else should feel about something or their views on something. That in and of itself is what the problem was with slavery and, you know, the treatment of black people. It's fucking... Now we're doing it on different principles. And it's like, ugh. Judge yourself a little bit before you start judging others, damn it. This shit tastes just like pineapples, I swear to God. And I love it. I want to see if they... Because this shit was cheap. Cheap. Like, I think I paid like $2 for this vape. It tastes so good. And it's Nick salt, so it doesn't do what this one does. This one is freaking weird. It has like a cap that comes off of it, magnet, and I guess that's like a polarity distributor or something. Positive, negative. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So then that matter which way you put it on, that will always be on the ring. Yeah, that's what that's for. It connects. Look at that shop, we. Oh, that red light coming on. That's not good. It needs to be charged soon. How much batteries this got left? It's at 100. Fuck yeah. Time to charge it, bitch. I found a message in my inbox from some chick. And I'm just like, what's this? Someone sent me a message? Huh? It's like, cool, first message. I'm not very interested in your material. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Go fuck yourself. Go change the channel. Keep your opinions to yourself. That was like shitting in someone's face. You know what I mean? That's why I feel bad for like street musicians who are really fucking good, but no one gives them any respect. And it's like, can you play that shit? Can you do that shit? Can you, motherfucker? No? Shut the fuck up. But I know someone that can. But that's not you, motherfucker. That's now. The fuck? Just because you know of someone that's better or whatever. It's like, don't associate yourself. Give some fucking praise to someone when it's due, damn it. You see someone do something good, don't be like on their face and give them some snide-ass comment. I don't like your material. What is that, some rage bait? To see if I'm a bot? Was that a little seed to try to stir up an argument because she thought she knew who the fuck I was? I say that to someone you don't even know. I don't get it. Like, I see people that I don't even know saying stupid shit and elaborating on what they think about something, and then I'm like, yo, you're retarded. STFU. You get the, oh no. And then I go, and I start ranting about why they're stupid. And then they're like, well, that's my opinion, and that's your opinion. And it's like, motherfucker, that's fact. I have a penis. I'm a male. We ain't playing these fucking games. Yeah, now you know where I stand. My webcam took a shit. It's so weird how that just does that shit. So fucking weird. Yeah, see, now it's all fucked up looking. Oh, I hate this fucking webcam sometimes. Just so you know what kind of brand it is, it's an Elgato 1080p Mark II. And with Streamlabs, it is giving me nothing but fucking problems. It just keeps shutting off or freezing on the last image. And I'm like, no. The fuck are you doing, dickhead? Had enough of your shit. Good shit, man. I fucking love this shit. East Coast, baby. You probably can't even fucking see it because the contrast is all messed up. Damn it, I was going to show you guys something. I hate this webcam. I'm getting a better one. I don't know what yet, so leave in the comments. What kind of webcam should I get? Look up, do some research for me. Because I figured Elgato was like a very high-end name brand, kind of, especially for the price and the 60 hertz 1080p ability. Like, what the hell? They'll probably say something like, do you have it plugged into a hub? Is it powered? Yes. How is it powered? Like, this whole thing. And then be like, it's this. Huh? It has nothing to do with our product. It's like, it seems like it's degrading every time it happens, too. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's always a nightmare. It's always something with me. Something has to happen. Use hardware decoding when available. No, thank you. I think that's why this is acting weird. So if I hit configure video, okay, yeah, that's how I get to it again, okay. It's the gain. The gain always goes shoot and shoots the hell up. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Ooh, that was a good hit. Yeah, see, that's all fucked up. No. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. That looks better. Much better. So, limited color range. Okay. That's satisfactory. I can live with that. I don't know why my webcam keeps doing that. It just gets really terrible looking, and then I have to go in and reduce the gain. The gain goes, and it's like resets, and the light goes out on the webcam. I'm gonna have to get a hold of Elgato support and see what's going on with that. Or they're gonna tell me, oh, you have to go to the motherboard and plug into that. You can't plug into a hub even if it's powered. It has to be right into that. I'm gonna be like, oh, your people need to make more on the back of motherboards then, because all these devices want USB to motherboard, and it's like, ugh. That's why I thought we came up with powered hubs. It's like, fuck. Sure, you can protect many devices. And someone told me to get a PCIe adapter card that has like 4 or 6 of them on the back to add more ports. But I'm like, yeah, but that's Southbridge, not Northbridge, right? I went to school for IT. It's been a long time, but I'm not sure. CPU architecture, routing of shit. I'm not getting into all that. I had to read books about that shit. And the crazy part is that I started using not heroin. I've done heroin before and just stopped it. It sucked getting off it, but it wasn't nowhere near as bad as fentanyl. That shit's terrible. It's just so good. It's terrible. You know, it's kind of like, that's why you fuckers can't have heaven, you dipshit. But no, like, seriously, I understand why fentanyl exists, because if, like, you were dying on your deathbed from sufferable pain, motherfucker, give me the fentanyl. I want to smile before I die, motherfucker. You know? I know what I would ask for, because I have no opioid tolerance now, because, I don't really do. I do Suboxone. I won't lie. I do Suboxone on and off when I have cravings, because that's way safer. But I've been doing pretty good. I just have nervous tics and stuff like that, and problems sleeping too much, not being able to hold a schedule. People are like, you need the military, you need discipline. And it's like, you're not wrong. I'll agree with you on like 30% of that. But there was a time in my life where I wasn't making a whole lot of money, but I was happy with my job. I loved my job. I worked at Cheats. I loved that shit. I was really good at it. And they appreciated everything I did there. Everybody did. And they showed that, and it meant a lot. Made it feel more like family, you know what I mean? I feel like that fucking caterpillar that sits up on that flower in fucking Alice in Wonderland. I think it's the actual book with the illustrations that someone else redid. He's just like, you know, with that long ass hookah. I don't know if it was it like a pipe thing that he had that looked like a saxophone, but it was like a bong or like a pipe? I can't remember what that smoking device was. I just remember him holding something and going, his face looked all high and shit. And I was like, yeah. That caterpillar of wisdom had to have been smoking up. He had to have been. Damn, I am chonging on this mofo. It's just so good. It's almost like it's like lung candy. It's like dessert for your lungs. It's crazy. But this one, this one. I just love how that hits and tastes. Oh, it's so good. I love pineapple. I will fuck a pineapple up. And especially a fresh one that's getting ripe. Oh, get the fuck out of my way, bro. I'm getting the knife out. I'm going swivel slicing that fucking exterior off. Looking at where the hard parts are and scooping them out and going chunk, 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 chunk one way, slip, 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 chunk, 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 chunk again. And I'm running away with your pineapple. You ain't getting none of it. That shit is fucking delicious. My God. I remember when I got my first job, I went out and bought like 3 or 4 pineapples. Yes, I did. And I let 2 sit on the window, 1 in the fridge or something like that, and 1 down in the cellar to see which one would like ripen faster and which one took longer to ripen. The one in the fridge somehow like was like ripening faster almost. Like I don't know what it did exactly, but I thought it would dehydrate it, but it like let it ripen, but it, like slow. It was weird, but I don't know how to explain it. But every time I go to Giant and I see those little cubes of pineapple in the tray and they got the big one, I'm like, fuck you, get out of my way. I don't have to do the work. Give me that shit. I will suck that shit up. Suck it up. That's right, kids. Don't leave me around your pineapples now. Oh. All right. My back's stretched enough, I think. Oh, yeah. What am I going to do with myself? I don't know. At least I still have this and 1 more cartridge. So if I run out of cigarettes, I'll be okay. This shit is really fucking strong, though. That stuff is what? 6 milligram per milliliter. Yeah, this is a 6 milligram per milliliter. This is a 50 milligram per milliliter. Blend number 1. And I will say, this company makes a fine liquid. Like, vape juice. Like, fuck. This shit is so fucking tasty, but it's like 10 times the nicotine that's in that thing. So that thing I can go and chonk on it. But when I use this stuff in there, I have to go keep it away from me, because otherwise I'll get nicotine poisoning. Like, I'll start to feel sick. And I hate that feeling. But my tolerance for nicotine is really high. So I try to stay around 5 to 10 milligrams or micrograms per milliliter or whatever. I forget what that's called. My number is 6. That's what I try to stick around. And the flavoring, when you do 6, this place called East Coast Vapor, you should be able to see it now, kind of. Yeah, there it is. East Coast Vapor. There at the bottom. They make a fine juice for your vapes, man. Shit. Papa Smurf berry. Yes. It's like a fucking nicotine smoothie in your mouth. It's fucking delicious. That's why I keep seeing me grabbing this one, because it's just so tasty. It's like, oh, it's smooth as shit. Yeah, it flashes red to let you know you're being a dickhead. No, it's charging right now. That's why it's flashing red. When it flashed bright red like that, faster, it's slow charging right now. When it blinks faster, it's because it stopped letting you drag on the coil to let it cool down and bring more fluid in so you can vape it again. Just hitting it constantly, that shit'll caramelize and burn your coil real fast. And it just stopped. So that's about a drag. That's about like what I would hit if I smoked a cigarette. Maybe a little more because it's vapor. But everybody be saying shit like, oh, that shit's worse for you than smoking, you know? And I'm like, it smells fucking nice. Shit. It's like fucking potpourri. You know, buy air fresheners, just hang around a fucking vapor and quit smoking. Your house smells fucking amazing. Every time I've ever went anywhere, now I'm a smoker, so I probably smell like cigarettes. Yeah, trying to quit. It's so fucking hard. Trying. Every time I try to quit, the first 3 days, I get fucking mean. I get angry, mean, and then I start crying and shit and getting like emotional. Ugh. Nah, just give me a damn cigarette. So what's going on in the world that's good? I don't know, man. Oh, my cousin, who I will not say who they are for their privacy reasons, but she had a baby. Getting old, man. They weren't kidding when they told you when you're a kid, you don't know how fast time flies yet. Because for some reason, it's like a chemical thing as you're growing up. Like, you don't realize the years passing by. You're like, I want to be free. I want to do this. I want to do this and that and blah. But you don't know how the world is really yet. Pretty fucked up, really. In my opinion. People hear me and they're like, you have a negative attitude. I don't want to be around negative people. And yet, they'll find out a guy has a fuck ton of money and he can be a narcissistic, cheating bastard, and they'll just be like, oh, he'll buy me expensive stuff? Ride me, baby. And it's like, oh, Jesus, fuck no. There's a word for a female like that. And there's guys like that, too. They both start with a W. But yeah, life happens fast. It'll feel like 10 years ago or less. When I finally turn 60, I'll be like, when the fuck did this happen? It's crazy. It's a crazy lifespan to have, though, too. You think about the other animals that are alive on Earth and their life cycle, lifespan, like, it's crazy because ours is longer than everything else. That's what makes me wonder about things. Like, just points to creationism. It doesn't. And some people are like, yeah, well, there's stuff in the sea that can live longer than humans. Hundreds of years. And we haven't been to the bottom of the ocean completely yet. We don't know what else is down there. And it's like, yeah, that's true. But like a lot of times, science has tried to prove religion, especially Christianity, wrong. They end up looking like a bunch of dumbasses because They tried to say a long time ago, the flood never happened. It was a fucking story. It's bullshit. When I was very young growing up, I heard people saying that. And then these historians were like, no, they're like all across Asia and Europe and like certain areas of like, you know, Mexico and South of Africa, there's tons of inscriptions and records of like this massive flood just killing and destroying everything on Earth and fucking it up. Well, that's in the Bible. His story. It's kind of funny. It's like a play on words. I thought about that when I was a kid. It's like, that's funny. But history is written by the victor. That's something else you have to remember too. And there's a threat in the Bible somewhere. It says that if you change the words in this or you remove from this book, you will forever be fucked and fucked with. Like you will be on the coals. You will be the coals in hell. You know what I mean? He specifically says that. So it's like, oof. It's like the Book of Enoch and a couple other things. And I go, all right, well, why would they want to remove those? Because there's rebellion in them. Duh. Lucifer was a rebeller. He's trying to quell rebels. He doesn't want a rebellion. He wants people at the top he can manipulate. And then it trickles down. In my opinion, God was always about trying to have people come together and love one another and be a unit. You know what I mean? Problem is your neighbor wants to fuck dudes and your other neighbor is screwing fucking kids. Or abusing them, or neglecting like younglings and letting them shit in their own pants for like weeks and then just barely cleaning them up before people come over and shit like it. Cops have seen a lot of fucked up shit. Because cops have had to kick down doors and see personal lives in their cities and shit. I could not be a police officer. I know that. I've thought about it. And people are like, that means you'd be a great officer. And I'm like, no. Because there's too many crooked motherfuckers. And you guys don't realize that. But hey, when you get that badge on you, you get entitled, you're like, I'm here to represent the law. And without me enforcing it, it means nothing. Well, half of them don't know what the fucking law really is. And because they work with judges to convict criminals who kill people and do all this shit, and they understand their service isn't easy, they get, you know, I've heard stories of like local cops who are like being charged with being high on dope while pulling people over because their eyes look like pin drops and shit. So they're high pulling people over. Like on meth or like other shit, coke, whatever. And it's like, they put in reports and then they tell them, oh, this local township has like over 300 cases backlogged. So it'll be between 2 and 5 years until you actually have your court date. Ain't that fucked up? That's fucked up. Because that means that the people up top are creating false cases, or they know those cases are coming in and they're just standing on them and taking the people above cops first through the system based on, you know, how urgent the matter is. Murder? Oh, that's urgent. Sorry. And also, you have the right to a quick and speedy trial, so don't fuck around too long. But before they put me on trial ever, I want them motherfuckers on trial and on tape. And I have 3 questions for them. The leaders of the world, the globalist regime motherfuckers. They just want everybody to be happy and get along. That's not what they really want, but yeah. They thrive on chaos and us killing each other so that we don't come after them. Duh. Duh. I'm not doing that again. That's funny. My friend just sent me a thing. I'm not going to bring it up because it's really inappropriate, but it's fucking true. Isn't that crazy that's shit in life? Like in your reels while you're scrolling or whatever, you'll find something that's like, oof. Oh, that hurts so much because it's fucking true, but we don't want to admit it. I hate those ones that hit like that. I love them. It's a love-hate thing. I love the surprise of it. I don't like the reality aspect of it. I like to fantasize. My head's in the fucking clouds. I'm an Aquarius. What do you want from me? Man, I'm so debating going downstairs and making like dippy eggs and putting them on some fucking garlic toast or something. But if you notice, I'm not really fat. You know what I mean? Like I don't have belly fat. I'm actually kind of skinny-ish. You know, I'm not fucking nothing but ribs. You know what I mean? I got a little bit of something, but my metabolism is just crazy sometimes. Sometimes I'll be like, Chinese food, I need like 3 large things of takeout. General Tso's, large, extra rice, crab rangoon, double order, large chicken and broccoli, 4 shrimp egg rolls, and what's the other one that I get sometimes when I'm feeling extra? It's not the Chinese donuts. I stopped those because the sugar was messing with my teeth. Fentanyl also fucks your teeth up. So stay the fuck away from that shit. He's a dickhead. Yo. I don't know. I get weird about putting other people's shit up on my stream because my business registry is not really to be like I'm an entertainer, but how do I put this? I'm not an entertainer whose sole purpose is to do reaction videos or commentary on other people's videos. I'm not ready to do that. Like I have to be politically and legally mindful if I go to do something like that in the world. You know, I have to. Because this cancel culture bullshit, it'll fuck you. It's kind of sad, man, because like there's so many characters that I know and love, and then I hear some crazy shit about them, and I'm like, is it true? I really hope that's not true, but so many people are saying it. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to know what to believe because I don't know for sure from the source myself. And then when I say something like that, someone will be like, then how can you believe in God? And it's like, well, because there's kind of like hints and evidences of it. Like, it's weird. And I'm not saying that there's some Santa Claus figure up there sitting on a golden throne and there's rainbows all over and it's like golden clouds and Pete choirs saying like, oh, I don't think it's like that. I think it's like a dimensional thing. Like this is just a stage construct. I don't know how to explain it. Just it does. Like from here, yeah, you're done. You're done. It's over on this plane. You know how you feel in your dreams? Like, how do I explain this? I either believe one of two things, all right? If there is no God, then we were designed by something that's more like an alien, extraterrestrial, and can live a lot longer than us, but they do die. You know, like the damn elves in Lord of the Rings or whatever. Like, don't them motherfuckers live like hundreds of years or whatever?
I wasn't a big Lord of the Rings guy. I don't know all the lore and all that. I seen like, I think the first and the third one. I don't even know. Or maybe it was a little of the first and some of the second one or something. I forget. I remember Frodo fighting the fucking spider. Or, no, Sam fighting the spider. I guess he had the sword. Frodo was fucked. Frodo was about to get eaten. But his friend Sam, his best friend Buddy, came to the rescue. Or was it backwards? Did Frodo come back for Sam and Sam went the wrong way? See, that fat fucks with you, man. When I was, before that, like in college, I would have known. I would have remembered all that. Because there's other things from my childhood that are skewed now. They're not like what I remembered from before. And I'm like, oh yeah. And that fat did do something. Found out that they don't do fat all the time. They do it in the beginning to get you hooked. And then you're chasing that feeling. So then they stretch it by putting a little bit of fat in there, way less than what they gave you. And they stretch it with horse trank, which pretty much puts you into the same state and it reacts on the same receptors, but it's not the same. It makes you go. And then you get back up and then you just hang there. That's trank. That's not fat. Like, they mix trank and fat to stretch it and make it seem like it's good shit because it kind of knocks you out, but it's not. It's fucking horse trank. Someone tried to tell me, horse tranquilizer is an opioid, you fucking idiot. And I'm like, from what I researched, it was not. Trank is kind of like Novocaine is to the nerves. Trank is to like anesthesia in the brain. Kind of. Like it does something to your central nervous system. It's a tranquilizer, you know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain anything. I'm fucking stupid. Are you guys having a wonderful weekend? I hope you fucking are. I really do. And that's not sarcasm, that's legit. I hope you guys are having a great fucking weekend. And if you're not, man, I've had plenty of shitty weekends. You'll get through them. You will. You can and you will. I think as long as you have that I think I can mentality, it's hard because then you derail. I think I can. Yeah. Right off the fucking rails. Huh? Can you get back on the rails? Yeah. You can get back on the rails. It's not going to be fun, though. God, that shit tastes so good. That's how you know I'm fucking hungry. Pretty much ate all that, and I did not make anything to eat. And I think I'm out of drink, too. Yep. What the hell am I doing to myself? Don't let the doubt in. Let's fucking go. All right, I'm going to give you guys some chair action. I need to go downstairs. I went to pick this up and realized
There's only a little bit of ice or whatever, like water left in the bottle. So I thought this was full. I thought I filled it up, but I forgot to bring it down. I can't wait till I get that chubby shaker or dub. Sorry, I always say chubby. Dubby. Dubby. Dubs. Give me dubs, dubbies. This is probably going to hold more volume than that will, but either way, I can do ice water or whatever, maybe soda, whatever in here, put ice on it so it stays cold. And drink my energy drink in sips as I need energy, and then when I just need a drink this. I can't wait to try that shit out, man. I hope it turns out better than my Astro headset did, because that shit's broken. I'm so mad about that. Bought that on Mercari thinking, oh, I could take a chance on a used set of really good headphones. Astro A50X Lightspeed, you know, can do Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and Bluetooth to your phone all, you know, once. Like Bluetooth can be over either one of those three: PC, Xbox, PlayStation. And everything works except for the right ear cup, because the speaker that's in it, the driver, is cracked. Like there's a missing piece off of it. I'm like, that shit? Because I was hearing like some kind of resonance from this side, but no sound. No. But if the driver cone, you know, is fricked up and like a hole eaten out through it, it's not going to push air. It's going to like have a cavity and just barely do anything and maybe resonate a little bit of something. And that's kind of what was happening. It was like, oh yeah, it wants to kind of do something, but I'm not getting sound out of it. Like there's no vibration pushing sound. I'm like, oh. So I took it apart and looked. It's cracked. I'm like, what the fuck? He had to have known that. And the other one, you know how else I knew he knew that it didn't work? Even though he sold it to me? He gave me an Apple USB-C cable. An Apple USB-C to USB-C cable. It's supposed to have a like 10-volt plug adapter and a USB-C, I think, coming out, yeah, or USB-A and a in-wall plug adapter. You can European, United States, you know, wall plugs, standard outlet. And the other one, a Type A, to plug into your computer, and then one into a power source. And then they both combine down into one USB-C that goes into the base station. That's supposed to come with it. He didn't give me that. So that pissed me off first, because people were saying that could be part of your problem. Maybe it's not enough power to get this side to drive. And I'm like, no, it's powering on, and that shouldn't work that way. Audio across the board goes like this, and it's already panned to how much needs to come in. If I'm not getting shit from this side, it's got to be physical. It's got to be a physical problem. So I took it apart. Sure enough, it was fucking cracked. So now I got to buy a pair of them, because they say different drivers will sound different, and this one might sound brighter, this one sound darker. You'll just have to get used to it. I'm like, fuck that. I'll take the other ear cup off on the other side and replace both the drivers at the same time, and I don't have to worry about this crap. That's more work and more point of failure. Those wires and those drivers and those headphones are very freaking small. You know, like threading a needle, like real thin thread threading a needle. Yeah, that's a little bit smaller maybe than the wires, just a little bit, very little. And you got to remember the polarity. Make sure you don't invert it, because then you'll get phase issues, or worse, damage the unit. Or it won't do anything. One of my favorite videos I ever saw, though, was that guy. Oh, man, I wish I saved that damn video on YouTube. It was great, bro. This guy never went to, like, those sound competitions where they have, like, those crazy glass windows that just, like ripple underneath a slow-mo camera from all the bass.
and they have these huge subwoofers, and like, and their face will like move, and everything, and the whole freaking van's like, and seeing his face, like, holy shit, it was great, bro. He was not expecting that. I've been in a vehicle like that. That shit is dope. They thought that I'd freak out from it, but I didn't. You need hearing protection, though. They gave me earplugs. That guy, I don't know if they did or not. I didn't have mine in all the way because I'm not a pussy. I went to concerts and shit. You know what I mean? Right up front. Small stage events. Garage bands. I put my head down by like an amp before when it was cranked. Insane. And inside of a van that had professional subwoofers like that. Moved the air, man. Like, it's nuts. But it's dope. Because you can feel the vibrations of the air moving. It's fucking insane. It's insane. But it's cool as shit. That guy freaked out, though. He's like, oh. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous sight. All right. I can't help myself. I'm going to take a break. You guys get some W action, QR code for the donation portal. And chat box is up for you guys. I wanted you guys to take a poll. I was going to have you guys do a survey when I take breaks, but this is what the hell it looks like. That's it. What is your favorite weapon type in BF6, Battlefield 6? And you look down there and it doesn't tell you like what the letters are. And then up in the chat over here, it says that the poll has been canceled. A poll has been opened. What is your favorite weapon type in BF6? Use exclamation point, vote, and then space, and then a capital A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or Z. What class of weapon? And the last one, Z, was none of the above. I hate Battlefield 6. Call of Duty's the best. Or some shit, like some dumb shit like that. Because it is dumb shit. Call of Duty's terrible anymore. Terrible. It's terrible. And I loved Infinity Ward and what they did with COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2. And Black Ops 1 was cool. I played the zombies. Very interesting. I loved the big gorilla mode, above view zombies, where you just spun around and shot stuff from a 2D point of view, not first person. That shit was so much fun to play when I was stoned. Because it was just a game. It didn't really matter. But when you're doing first person, it's like, oh, I'm actually here. Oh, shit. I gotta think like what I would do if I was... you know? No think, just do. Don't think. Yes, just do. You will. Yoda was a fucking badass. I would not want to have to deal with fucking Yoda. See what I just say? I hate fucking wires. I hate them. Everybody's like, wires are superior. Don't be stupid. Blah, 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 blah. No, I don't want to hear that shit. It's 2026, goddammit. I want wireless. And I have wireless headphones. To put it very shortly, PlayStation sucks because they don't let you send audio over HDMI and your controller for your headset simultaneously. If they did, then they wouldn't get my voice chat, so that you guys would get my mic chat and they would get my voice chat, but the game wouldn't hear me, but we would all get recorded and hear both here, and you guys would get to hear the chat, like my personal private chat. Because, you know, you guys don't want to see me sitting here going, yeah, he's off to the right. Uh-huh. No. You didn't tell me that. You're going to be like, what? Who is he talking to? Right? No, I want to capture their voice. The whole party or whatever. Well, I'm going to leave this up. Screw it. I'm taking a damn break. And if you guys can figure this out, and if it looks okay on your end, I don't think it does, though. I looked at my profile and watch my live feed, and it looks just like it does here in the video. I thought those like cloudbot.polls.poll profiles.votes with percentage was going to show a percentage, and the text over there would read out the full sentence across the line for the bar. Like, duh. And I was going to have it, the time elapse and let it go on for like 99, 99, 99, like just go, you know, and like over time as I'm playing Battlefield 6. Unless I change my game up or whatever, then I'd take it down. But it's not displaying properly, Streamlabs. Am I doing something wrong here? I literally did everything you told me to do, step to step. And this is not custom HTML or enabled or nothing. It's just how it was. And it should just work, but it doesn't. So your cloud bot did something wrong, I did something wrong, or your software is acting funny. I don't know what it is. But I'm hungry, I need something to eat. I'm getting like slightly irritated. So I need to eat something. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to make it something quick though. I'm like, what the heck? Only I wouldn't have ate that damn bag of jalapeno chips the other day. Yeah. Oh, you know what's a perfect snack? Perfect. I know what I'm making. It's 6:51 a.m. Yeah, I'll make it. They don't like the popping. They suck it. I'll be back, guys. All right. Cowards. My God, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the chair stream. All right, I'm back. I had food. I feel a heck of a lot better. My hands are still cold as hell. I swear to God, is this air conditioner doing that thing again? It is. We're done. We're done, son. What's the high temp for today? 59? Fuck it. Let it go. No more air conditioning. Cool. No more background noise. I'll be able to hear shit better. How are we doing this fine Saturday? Yeah. Oh, I needed that food. I was getting weak feeling, man. I was feeling pretty weak there. I started to feel like this, like, oh. And then my stomach was growling, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I thought I was like gas or something, and then it happened again. And then I got some stomach pain. And I was like, oh, that's a hunger pain. I was like, yeah, I gotta eat something. All the old ladies I've ever met that see me, they're like, you're a skinny little thing. You need to put some meat on them bones. And they all say that. And I'm just like, you want me to get fat? Why? I'm already a fucking smoker. Which, it's funny, because when I quit smoking, I'm probably going to get fat. It's not uncommon to happen to people, because they have a hand-to-mouth fixation. They think that's how they get this. Psychologically, your brain will go, food, this, other things, no? Damn it. I want this. But there's nothing like a cigarette after sex. Or after a fucking banging ass meal. Which is funny, because it's like... Someone related, what was that person who wrote that book? I only got to see like a quote out of their book. But they write like those like erotic novels or whatever. And someone was like reading their book, like, and he took his pants off eloquently. And this guy was, like people use their voice. Now AI can just, copy someone's voice and how they speak and pick up on it. It's kind of freaky. Because here in the next 10 to 20 years, what AI is going to be capable of, it's going to get scary. That's why they're pushing for IDs on the hand and on the head. If you look it up in the Bible, that's where the mark of the beast goes. Kind of funny, huh? How science and religion go together. Some of the greatest scientists believe that there was a creator. They might not have believed in the religion of the Bible, but they believed that there was something greater than them. Because anybody that thinks logically goes, okay, if we evolved, where's our evolution species? You know what I mean? That's like, there should be something different from us evolving, being very unique, not just races of the same thing, like of butterflies. How many different types of butterflies there are? How many different types of moths there are? They're all moths, but they're all so different. Some big, some little, some, you know what I mean? Where's the other variances of us? Pretty much, well, except for people that are like almost 8 feet tall and shit. They're like an anomaly, you know? They're all playing basketball and fucking football. Must be nice to be tall. Doctor said I would have been 6'2" if I wouldn't ever smoked. I'm 5'11". Ha ha ha. Yeah, 5'11" and 3/4. Not quite 6. Just a little shy of it. That's okay. I don't really give a fuck about that. At least I'm not Tyrion Lannister. Again, I really wouldn't want to mess with that little dude. He'd probably fuck me up. It was at the Battle of Blackwater or whatever. He actually fought. I was like, this motherfucker's crazy. Then again, he was growing into a young warrior. He was more of the sophisticated, educated, higher up, upper class kind of pompousness. But then he traveled up north and got lost and made his way back to his father and came back and he went through so much hell that normal people have to, war and shit like that. Like when he ran into the wildlings and promised them all this gear and shit and like jewelry and gold. Fucking hell tribes. Yeah, that Game of Thrones shit was wild, man. Yeah, that Game of Thrones shit was wild. Alright. Time to stop fucking around. Let's get to it. I gotta change my stream. Is starting soon, shit. This red theme is kind of getting to me now. I'm kind of getting bored with it. I want to see if I can't keep the sources, copy them over to new overlays and stuff like that. I should be able to. Without much of a hassle, I think. I say that, and when I gotta do that, I'll be bitching 15 minutes in. Why the hell is it doing that? It's like mechanics working on cars. You stupid fucking rubber hose. Fuck you. God damn, why did they design it like this? Fucking rock with you. Oh, and then they put that in the way, so you have to remove that to get to that. That kind of engineering or whatever. You're just like, oh, what the fuck? I thought the law and the law won. That song's been stuck in my head for too long now. Gotta level up that M4A1 and that SG55. Those two things gotta happen. I need silencers for those for RedSec. So that's what I'm gonna do. I do not know this map for shit. I don't play these game modes at all. I'm always playing RedSec, so it's like, it's weird. I remember coming from this area before. God damn, I was getting lit the fuck up. Fuck you. I knew that was coming. That's alright. Yeah, I forgot to throw down a fucking beacon.
Oh,
I needed help, damn it. Where's my fucking team at? There. I went all over there by myself. Probably not the smartest play, but yeah, we gotta go. Mr. Blue. Well, fuck you, Mr. Blue. He was waiting there for me. He knew. I hate it when I put these fucking things up and nobody fucking comes to them or helps. It's like, god damn it, I have to do all this by myself? Spawn on my shit. It helped me. Oh, shit. Oh. God damn it, dude. Come on, why did I see those blips? Oh, okay. Trying to figure out where the fuck you are. Get the fuck out of my house, Mr. Blue. Yep, I saw you. Saw you. I'm gonna wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he went the long way around. I remember this area, I remember this area, I remember this area. I used to love this area. I don't remember this area exactly, but shit. Now I remember this. Okay, I remember where I'm at now. Oh, no! Huh. He's sick of my shit, I'm sure. Above me? Ow. We are moidling them. Maybe not me, but I get some credit, you know. Yeah, I'm sure he's upset by now. Oh, he is going to be so pissed at me. I would be super pissed at this point. You ain't getting away with that shit. I thought you might, but... That's crazy that I just sprayed in front of 3 people standing there. I think 2 of them are bots. At least. They might all 3 have been, but... You know what I had for dessert? Cranberry sauce, man. Oh, it was so refreshing, too. My brother was on point with that shit. Yeah. I don't understand why our team aren't pushing there. I had that all locked down, that whole bus area. They could have went right up in that shit. But nope. They didn't take it. Now we gotta do all kinds of extra work for no fucking reason. And I just spawned onto my motherfucking friend and I died. They didn't support me when I was holding that goddamn spot in the first place. Fucking idiots. Alright. Yeah, buddy. That's a W. That's a dub, that's a dub. And I wasn't even on the top. Top squad, good. Because I shouldn't be. 'Cause I'm not. Oh my god, I am. I'm number one again. Yo, what did I... Oh my goodness, why does that keep happening to me? I end up at the top of the scoreboard. I'm not trying to. Now, if I went and actually played some sweaty competitive lobby, like a real conquest match, no. Because in order to get high kills in conquest, you got to be good in vehicles. I am not good in vehicles. Straight up, just not good at it. I always wanted to get like this. You see this mic? I always wanted to get like a booster chair and have like an aviation deck here and put up multiple monitors to look like you're looking out the window of like a jet or something and run flight sims and shit. That would be fun. You know, like the realistic sims? Yeah. That would be fun. I would love doing that shit. Ugh, my eyes. My eyes. My eyes. You're getting tired. Getting tired, Scotty. Alright. The only thing I don't like about these lenses is that they're so damn amber. Like just a little less and it'd be perfect. It does help to create a better contrast, though, on moving images. It helps you lock in on shit. No joke. It also helps to keep the blue light. Gonna die. I'm going for it. I'm assault. I'm here for my people. Enemy vehicle, enemy coming up here. You guys go ahead and be a distraction. I'm gonna go take care of this vehicle. I don't like that bitch getting back there. Yep, I know. That was great. He just jumps. He gets point blank hit in the face. Yep. There's this one that way. Oh shit, there's a guy sniping away out there. Shit. They will literally try any little easy avenue, won't they? They're shooting me. And then they've been moving around. Everybody else is fucking dug in. I want to run up on that fucking rock so I can shoot him. Stop camping. Come see me. I want to shoot that fucking vehicle. There we go. Gotcha, bitches. Oh. Yo, this motherfucker is driving around in circles, driving me absolutely nuts. Oh, there's a tank back there, son of a bitch. That's why all those fucking people pushed up. Yeah, they gotta make sure they can't take this from us. That's bullshit. Shit, they're moving up on the left. God damn, dude. I don't like to see in a tank. Ooh. I don't know how the fuck I'm not dead yet. I was about to say. Ooh. What the hell's going on over here? Come on, my reload. They'll pop up again. They'll pop up. I need them all. Oh, they did. Another enemy vehicle coming.
Enemy base!
Got an enemy stun, good. Shit. I should have ran. I was going to run away from the tank and go over there and see who shot me, but I thought the tank would shoot me running from that cover, so I didn't run. That's all right. I got a lot of kills there. Oh man, this is bad. I'll put it at the bottom right here. 32, huh? Man, he's looking at that. Come on, man. Come on. Ah. I hate getting caught on the reload and not being able to get a fucking kill. Fucker. Damn it. Shit, this gun's not that accurate at that range, huh? Need to get closer.
Ooh, 666 damage. The devil's work. You guys see that? 666 damage in red? It's crazy. I might have set that for vehicle damage. I thought I made it orange, though. Or, like, people were red for dead, and vehicles were white for dead, and gray was hit. I forget what it... I need to check my HUD settings. They're actually taking A. Holy shit. I didn't think I'd fucking finally get this shit. I was trying to kill him with the noob tube, and he just paddled me. Well, next vantage point. You can only go out this far, so I'm thinking I should put it in here somewhere. And I don't like it there. Let's put it here. That way they can just run up right out here. I don't have a sniper rifle. I should for this fucking spot. I just want to hit people with my explosives. That's bullshit. Halfway through that, that should have been a... And then I could have moved from getting killed by that sniper, but, you know, in core, they want to give you so much health, unless you're running the meta guns. Oh, is it a real person? Okay, good. It's just a bot. He caught me on the reload. I will say the M4A1 is very... like, it's very high rate of fire, and the recoil is so bad, dude. So fucking terrible. I ain't going that way, fuck that. Ah, you ain't taking B right after we fucking just captured it. Fuck that. I hate that shit. That didn't hit him? no. That was dumb of him. I see you motherfuckers up there. It would be some camper bitch with a shotgun laying on the fucking ground with a flashlight, too. I thought it was a bot at first. I was like, that's kind of weird. I've never seen a bot with a flashlight. You know, it's just weird that he was laying down like that. I hate that fucking pistol. It's basically a fucking machine gun sidearm. It's so stupid. Sidearm should be semi-automatic, not... No, that's right. Know how to smoke some shit. We gotta go run for more. I'm gonna try to stave off running for more as long as I can, though. Oh, you can use a Saga 12 shotgun? Oh, I'm so proud of you. Okay, I'm getting pissed off that my webcam keeps taking a shit on me. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Wow, it's really not working, huh? Oh, shit. I'm doing the wrong thing. I don't understand why I have to do this every time it does this. I've been doing it more and more lately, and it's so stupid. I guess I'll have to get a new webcam. That's a shame, because it's right outside of Best Buy's for fucking return policy. Thanks, Best Buy. Really appreciate it. They got that shit down to a science, too, the motherfucking juice. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna sell your product. It kind of works, but not all the time. You have to fiddle with it and fuck with it. No, products should just work. Cheapskate fucks. Now I gotta configure my video and go in here and change the fucking settings and waste gameplay time. Stupid motherfuckers. It kicked me out, and that's fine, because that game was pissing me off anyway. Let's see what I unlocked for the M4, huh? That's crazy. Shouldn't have to be that many ahead just to fuck get a kill. Jesus fuck, dude. That's why I hate that site. It sucks. That's why I like the 2X. That thing does not seem to, and when it moves, you can kind of tell, like when you're on a, it just seems like a good distance. And the magnification's in. I like it. It's realistic. Not this shit. Jeez, oh man, they really fucking took a shit on this gun. God damn. They didn't want it to be too OP, I guess, but the gun is fucking OP in real life. That's what these kids don't understand that, man. They never shot these kind of guns. Also, it's not a good idea to shoot a gun in full auto. Not unless you have to. You're wasting ammo. You better just shoot semi-auto. But still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the fucking headish area. Like, what the fuck? Retarded. I hate that sight so much. Really? Alright, let's see what else you got. Lightweight rounds. Cool, we'll give them a shot. 20 round mag unlocked. Cool. Yeah, I got the 35. Alright. We're gonna leave that on extended. Flash hider. Double port brake sounds nice. We're gonna take off the mag catch. Actually, you know what? No, we kind of need that, but then we can't use. Fuck! They got me in a pickle here. I'm in a pickle. Well, let's try that. Whoa. Ooh, okay, this is starting to get a little dangerous. Yeah, okay, hold on. That's with the lightweight rounds? Okay, so you lose mobility and you lose even more with the penetration rounds, but the lightweight rounds. Better aim down, sight speed and all that. What if I did that? Better hip fire, but it really hurts the fucking velocity. Who needs that? I don't need that. Damn, bro, with that 35 on that bitch, that's... Shoot. Damn. Way better than the fucking 20. You just put on the damn target and just squeeze. Tap, 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 tap. As long as I'm shooting for the head, and they're within, let's see here, what's this? Within 40 yards, so they would be like, their head would be the size of my dot. Well, my dot would be within the size of their head. Yeah, like right on the red dot there, so that would be like, okay. That's too far, all right. That was at the 50-yard line. So this is up to 50 yards. 50 meters, I don't know. But I would not want to shoot at 100 meters. That's too ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. By then, a sniper might take your head off, so. Okay. That's right, baby. I got the Battle Royale flesh. I love how this gun looks. I really like it. I'm just wondering if I should switch to a 1.75. Because I got a better grip now. Be a little more whippy. I'm trying to be all tactical about it and use some textual lean, but fuck, I don't want to. Interesting. Damn, this goddamn thing's a laser now, bro. Like, I can see why people like that one. Yeah, I'm definitely using the CCO. I really, really, really like that sight. So the only thing I can put on it is a brake, huh? If I want fast reloading, which I do. I'm trying to get kills with this weapon and level it the hell up. But it's going to be really hard for me to get that 35 grip on it with a silencer. It's going to be really hard to get. Because I don't want to sacrifice my CCO, I don't want to sacrifice my laser, I don't want to sacrifice my extended barrel. Yeah, I don't like that sight. I don't... Like, this one's okay. I hate that 2 Pro bullshit. This one's not too bad. I just hate that it limits so much visibility. It does this weird thing. This is one of my favorite sights because it's so open. But it seems like it's a higher magnification than what it really is. It just doesn't shoot right. I swear, that might be my new sight. Nah. I don't know, man, guys. I might have to switch from the CCO to the ROM 175. I haven't even tried this one yet. Ooh, that's a quick minute. I'm at. The nice thing is that it's thermal. The only thing that sucks is that it's 1x. Doesn't zoom. Yeah, I think I might have to switch to that one. For sure. All right, lightweight rounds. Remember, they're not penetration anymore. You do not have a flash hider. I don't want to sacrifice that grip or extended barrel and the faster reloading. That just little second, millisecond, is what prevents you from dying sometimes. Nope. terrible. Remember, pulse. Not that close. You just hold the trigger here like that. It's just gonna go and shoot up past your target. Pulse it. Yep. Like that. Alright. Yeah, man, pulsing this now? Really? What's the biggest mag you can have for this? A 40? I think it should be a 50. 55. I don't know, man.
It is. For now. Fuck that, I want a faster relay. No, you know what? Fuck that. They put CCOs on M4s all the time. I'm going to use that. And if I don't like it, I'll go to the other one. If I don't like that, then I'll go to the next one. Terrible. What is that for? Improves weapon draw speed and what? That's fucking terrible. Fuck that. That thing shoots fucking weird as shit. I don't want to use this fucking thing. Yeah, I'd much rather use that. Or that fucking thing.
Fuck that. What I don't understand is how the reticle isn't moving like that, but the shots are going all over the fucking place. This thing is nasty, bro. I need to unlock everything for it too. Like shit. Really? That wasn't a kill? Fuck me. Are you serious? Really? That's terrible. It's absolutely fucking terrible. Jesus Christ, this thing is nasty. Oh. That's what I want to use, but bounce is too much. I think this is the winner. Yep, that's the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh my god, I could put a 40 round on this thing. Hello, mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
I don't have to try this one.
What's going on, guys? Everybody being a lurker or what? I'm just lurking the seas of streamers. The stream will be ending here in about 5-10 minutes. I was just messing around to see what other things I could try to put on this gun, but it's going to become a favorite here. I gotta look at my M4. SG was one of the one to work on. Unfavorite the P90. And go into here. Go into here. Favorite it. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be that's just gonna be so nasty. I hate that gun. I hate getting killed by it, and I hate looking at it. This one? This is more of a CQB gun, I think. There's only 26 rounds, and they're hard hitting as shit. A 3-shot headshot. Even at that range? Yo. Hold on. Jeez, that's a 3-shot headshot. It's hard to control, but now the TR7's got me curious. Well, I'm ending the stream early. It's not because I need to take a break or anything. It's because I was a dumbass and didn't pick up cigarettes the last time that I went out somewhere. So unfortunately, you guys have to suffer me leaving, but I will be back. And when I'm back, I will sign in, and then I'm going to finish working on the M4A1, start working on either the SG55, which I'm kind of leaning towards after the M4A1. And then the next one will be, I don't know. I'm torn, because, like, part of me wants to try the TR7, but it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that would work out. Because where it gets hurt is the long-range engagements. You have to tap it, and they're going to get a better time to kill on you. I just wish bullets killed people, you know. Real bullets do, but game bullets do not. They leave them with 1 health so they can bunny hop away or give you the tea bags. It's like, oh, come on, bro.
Man, it still tastes like pineapples. It's crazy. Yeah, this Juicy J shit is so good. Oh, almost coughed there for a second. Anyway, love you guys. I will be back later. It'll probably be like 30 minutes or less. But I'll be restreaming at that point in time. Tune in then. It'll probably be like